Sporting can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And the mood is... Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Has a look and plays it forward. Akçakolu.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend, and he's all...
Decent hit! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Nedved! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Nedved is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Looking tidy in possession here. Quarter of an hour played. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Neymar. And here's Hullet. Hullet. And the ball's come loose here. Akçakolu. Rummenigge. And they're back on the ball again. Can he finish? And it's Davis. Vieira. This might spell danger. Oh, well played. Akçakolu. Now it's Mbappe. Davis. Akçakolu. Now it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Davis cuts out the pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Akçakolu. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hullet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. Akçakolu. Now Davis. Nice control. Davis got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Hullet. And he's... Great chance! Goal! Sporting!
Sporting clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Sporting have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Mbappe has a goal! Now who's going to be... That's another chance! And that's caused a worry or two. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's picked his way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Nedved looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pull it. And it's Neymar. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Can he latch on to this?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's in a good position here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it. Rummenigge. He's got away. Rummenigge! And he hits the net. A 2-goal lead, and they're... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sporting in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And that has put paid to that. Nicely aimed pass.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi. And here's Hullet. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good shot at goal! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's burst through. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Little pass back.
Just too much pressure.
Can he put it away? He scores! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook.
He's got the shot away! And that's past the post.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Neymar.
The attendance for this match was
Rummenigge. It's a good ball out wide.
50.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here. Rummenigge purring through the gears. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. And the shot! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Number 20.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 11.
Things looking... It's Neymar! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Quality ball. And it's Neymar. And here's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Arsenal finding their passes. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do.
Rummenigge! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pulls it back. He gets big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Nedved. Sporting looking to pass their way through. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Big chance! And goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's Neymar. And the finish! Goal! Sporting! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
He rises! Opts to play it back. It's Nedved! He's got away with one there. Sporting have their 3rd corner. Punched away. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Aims beyond the defence. Hullet! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing. Solid! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. Neymar. It's Neymar! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's picked his way through. Has a shot! And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Neymar. He can get that clear. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is, I'd say...
Chance for the header! Goal! Sporting! And just like that, he is up and running at once! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. He's got to be in here! Corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Nedved gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Sporting are looking to go forward now. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sporting leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Great chance here from position A1. Rummenigge! And now they can clear their lines. Mbappe. Neymar. Mbappe. To McAllister. Mbappe. Into Milan, finding their passes. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Bastoni. De Ligt. Cafu. Stood up well to him there. Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's cut it out. De Ligt gets it clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found a way through. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Lam. Neymar. And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Baggio. And it's Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe. Neymar. Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Sporting really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Hernandez. Nedved. And here's Baggio. And they win it back again. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Hernandez has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. De Ligt can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Lam. Now it's Sorloth. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Neymar. Oh, super find. Can he put it away? No mistake. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sporting sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Header! And more and more and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Sporting clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's
The
match.
game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Camavinga does really well there, he is strong.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Shanghai Shenhua with the corner, there first. Rijkaard clears it away. Sporting are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Now it's Nedved, and he's managed to get free. Big chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So, a breakthrough already. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expert. Great chance! Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Rafael Leao! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Shot could be on. Tries a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Rafael Leao! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Spectacular save. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and
of
welcome
the
to
footballing
today's
folk in
match.
this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a shade optimistic. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Khan punts it upfield. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how... Messi! Mateus. Now it's Messi. Caught offside that time. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with...
He's had a hit! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Rummenigge. Ambrosini. And here's Neymar. And they can counter here. And it's Hullet. Good read, needed to be. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Gets his pass away. Vieira makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that is a little undercooked. No way through there. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ambrosini. And it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf shifted it to the flank. Nedved. Rummenigge. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, it's Nedved. And it's Messi. And Messi! Goal! Sporting! And they're back in front. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Sporting go into the lead. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ambrosini. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Nedved. Picked out brilliant. Rummenigge! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
2 added minutes has been
Vieira
indicated.
is there, and he can pick it up. Neymar. That'll be a throw. Mateus. Now that's well seen too. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And Hullet! And it's in! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Chance! And more, and more, and more! And that is goal number 20. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. Sporting blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Has a go! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ambrosini has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Sporting grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Messi.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus, nicely weighted ball. Spread it left. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rummenigge. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Van Basten. Number 7.
And he cuts out the supply.
Coming on the
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Didier Drogba. Number 18.
Ah, he's given it away.
Substitution.
He has done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Sporting are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He has found the way through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Rafael Leao! Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Seedorf calmly anticipates. Shevchenko tries a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's headed upfield. He's played him through. Davis. And it's Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Maradona. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Sporting were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Not the most accurate pass. Shevchenko. He's got the shot away! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Sporting are having a ball here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
6 added minutes.
So what can they make of this? Looking for the run. Rafael Leao. Oh, they can break here. Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. Solid! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has been slung wide. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Sporting cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Succumbs to the pressure. Just eases him off the ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Sporting have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kimmich. Oh, well played, well played. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. Neymar aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Messi! Goal! Sporting! And we have liftoff. Liftoff to a higher level, ignited by this most high caliber of players. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Gets his pass away. Has a look and plays it forward. Rummenigge. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. Looking for options for movement. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nedved. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And here's Nedved. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Neymar. Some resolute defending there. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to...
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And now the breakaway. Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pertama, over to the left. Looking for the runner. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge, lovely bit of skill. Messi, and claimed it back. Now the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sporting in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back underway. Rice. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
Rice. Dunk. Driving forward. Rummenigge. He's away. Hits one. And another try. And more and more and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rice does well to stand firm and defend it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Spread out to the left. Rice, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There they go, hunting in packs. That is good alertness. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rice. Pertama. In with the challenge.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sporting clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found the way through. Neymar's cross. Well, that's an excellent interception. Now it's Hullet. And he's being shifted off it. Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge. Neymar, and the shot! And he should have made it four.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Substituição para o Sporting.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Número 8.
Spectacular save!
Número 10.
Keeper's got his work done.
Messi. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 16, número 21, número 9, número 27.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Serginho. He's found a way through. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
He's had a shot! He has done it! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang.
And he's had a hit! Pass somewhat off target. Can he put it away? And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's had a hit! Kimmich. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a... This time, surely! Oh, super ball! Caught offside that time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bruno Fernandes for Rice. And it's lofted through here. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kimmich. Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Vieira. Sporting finding their passes. And the shot! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And he's got the beating of his man. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his... It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Sommer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. That's an extraordinary save from from Sommer. It's Mignet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish? They've done it! What a moment for the double centurion!
Well, it's a...
And that will be the final act. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Now it's Hullet. He might be in here! Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sporting are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Duron promptly onto that, and that is that. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sporting look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Played into space out wide. And the keeper's in command. Griezmann. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Paulinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Dembele, who's set up one goal so far. Dembele has it in a wide position. Hernandez tries to clear. He's having a hit! Bruno Fernandes. And Paulinho. Bruno Fernandes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Griezmann. Vieira. And it's Nedved. Surlot. Dembele. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vieira. Surlot. Madison. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Madison. Here's Griezmann. Paulinho. Duron. And they win it back again. Dembele. He's gone forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Nedved. Played back in. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. Cole. Lahm. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sporting looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Lam. Passing nice and neat. The ball has bounced loose now. DiMarco. Played out to the right. And here's Dembele. Now it's Nedved. Nedved! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Madison. And it's De Roon. Nedved is the guilty party there.
Vamos ter
Llorente.
minuto de compensação.
Hernandez. Here's Llorente. Cole. That has been cut short. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Sporting are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Sporting are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Caros espectadores, vamos anunciar os vencedores da nossa lotaria de hoje. Confiram o número do vosso bilhete com os que vão aparecer no ecrã.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Hullet. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Dembele. De Roon. Bruno Fernandes. And it's De Roon. De Roon. Cole. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, well played, well played. And that has put paid to that. Has a look and place it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Backward it goes.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Threads one in. He's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Sporting clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 72
A case now of complete control. Now it's Sorloth. Sorloth! Now who's going to be first to this? In by Hullet. Out of play for a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Cole. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vieira. Sorloth.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Just eases him off the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Cole. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Nedved. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Paulinho. Cole. Looking for the runner. Cole. Bruno Fernandes. Big header! He's got a goal! Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So is this the start of a cup? Oh, smashing header! And it's... And again! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's been picked up, and Hullet! Bruno Fernandes, in with the challenge. And he's in, has a goal! Paulinho. Cole.
Pretty robust defending. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's Madison. Nedved concedes a free kick for that.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 22.
And here's Mbappe.
Número 13.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side.
Número 11.
Now it's Haaland. Rummenigge.
Número 10.
Serginho.
Messi.
And here's Neymar. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Sporting presented with a golden opportunity here. Raya, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Rummenigge sticks it away. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Sporting are having a ball here.
And things are...
And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's got full. And that is as far as it goes. Sporting can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And that gets things running. Messi has a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Neymar. Gets his pass away. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's well spotted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao has a go! Gilberto Silva getting this one clear. Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sporting making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And here's Messi. Fiddles it through. Cafu looking to get on the end of this. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And now the breakaway. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. And he's let fly. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now there's a...
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Hazard, nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get rid. Lille have it back and can go again. Hazard, looking for the runner. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the pass is intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. It's fallen kindly here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Sporting.
Rummenigge! And more, and more, and more!
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Sporting find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gaitska Mendieta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafael Leao has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. And it's Nedved. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Out to the left it goes. And that is expertly dealt with. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take...
Nedved! He scored! And the lead is extended still further.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Sporting blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And the first half is done.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Sporting lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's a sharp pass. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rummenigge! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. Can he put it away? And he's following up. He has done it. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Haaland. And it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running. Messi, he's picked his way through, finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Messi. There's the hit! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been cut out, well played. Sporting leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Rafael Leao. He's a sharp little ball here. He could be in here. Chance! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Hits one! Goal! Sporting! Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Sporting go into the lead. It's a sweet ball, that. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. And he's intervened well there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Real chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Sporting blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That looks a decent ball. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's an excellent interception. Sporting looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted ball. Messi, he is through here. That's good play. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Shot at goal! Great football, shot and save. Sporting have their second corner now. They've played it short. That is good strength. So, third corner of the game. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish? That's a little off target. Neymar. Rummenigge. Adams does well to get it back. He's found a way past. Interesting ball. There's no flag. Oh, right place, right time. Stoichkov, well read, nice interception. And it's Messi. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Great hit! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring, so provided they can stay well clear.
To ask you all to kindly stay
Really has
seated
been
during
an
the match.
astonishing
Thank you
game,
for your
peppered with
cooperation.
goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's going to be another throw. Cannavaro makes the interception. Distributed tidily. Now it's Nedved. He's got away. And the shot! No, not quite. Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. Rummenigge, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nedved, closing in on goal. Neymar, well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Messi. He's had a shot! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Can he get away here? they've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Sporting are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Rummenigge! Really well taken goal. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, and the shot! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's had a hit! No, it's wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dembele. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sporting are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao! Beckenbauer. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Hullet. Davis. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Stoichkov. Hullet. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood up well to him there. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a really well-measured ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 42.
And it's been taken short. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Upamecano gets a foot in here. Haaland works it forward. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Hullet. And he's lost his man here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was
Added minutes
immense,
have
and
been
so was the
indicated.
relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Time added on 4 minutes. Succumbs to the pressure. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Short changes him with that pass. And that is as far as it goes. Sporting can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it out wide, and he's certainly on... Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Sporting are sitting pretty. 2... And the finish! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Sporting clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've...
Now the finish! Sticks it away! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
He's got the shot away! They've done it! And there is his 30th goal.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. But this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Goulet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Sporting are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge. Big chance!
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the ball's a good one. Has a go! Goulet. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Spread neatly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lille clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goulet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, and the shot! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rummenigge. Driving through the middle. Rummenigge! Goal! Sporting!
Sporting clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Sporting have penetrated. Real chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Sporting are sitting. Hits one! They've got to be quick to recover this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nice ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! Has another go! They are rampant! Again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Sporting find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He could be in here. Bastoni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Looking for the run-up. Decent hit! They've done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Sporting, he's had a shot! Renan Lodi. Van Dijk. Sporting heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Aimed beyond the defence. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Divisi. Valverde. Now it's Gonzalez. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cannavaro. Can he spark a counter here? Renan Lodi. To Goretzka. Goulet. And it's Goretzka. Renan Lodi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And we hit half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Sporting pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now it's Rafael Leao.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he finish? It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Sporting are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Goulet. Can he latch on to this? It's a shooting chance!
Sporting are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Some really good ball movement. Rafael Leao. Goretzka does well to stand firm and defend it. Rummenigge! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
The fullback is in acres of space here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Works it forward. Lille are looking to break at pace. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. Rummenigge! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lille are looking to go forward now. Back into the middle. Shot a goal! Goulet. It's Perez. Valverde. And it's Goretzka.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet. Guendouzi. No, that's been intercepted. Goretzka. And Lodi. And it's Goretzka. Gendouzi. Now it's Valverde. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And the counter is on. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, what a pass! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Perez. Nicely spread. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away? And that's past the post.
Sporting were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Neymar. Número 10.
Gendouzi.
Messi.
It's Fofana.
Número 16.
The final 5 minutes.
Número 20. Número 23. Número 15.
Gendouzi.
Lan.
Gendouzi.
Número 13.
Lille finding their
Está a proceder uma
passes.
substituição.
Passing nice and neat. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, they could break here. Short changes him with that pass. Fofana, that is ended up in no man's land.
2 minutos de competição.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nice control. Oh, that's fabulous. That's the end. Sporting, looking by any yardstick, formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pull it. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So around the chin. Cleared away. Pertama. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the start.
And pull it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Sporting, finding their passes. And the finish! Goal! Sporting! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pull it. Sporting do have a chance to counter here. Pull it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No way through. Rudiger with the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Sporting are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Rafael Leao. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's played it long. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Messi, who of course got goal number 50 earlier. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that was vital. Aimed beyond the defence. Kane. For Pertama. Neymar. And here's Messi. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, just skips past his man. That's a decent clearance. Messi, he's gone for goal! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
A case now of... And a header! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. And this could be the final action of the first half. Tries to get it clear. Messi. And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Sporting are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar goes steaming forward. Pull it.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Neymar purring through the gears. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Kane. Cannavaro is the guilty party there. And he welcomes it in. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Driving through the middle. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Koundé. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. He is through here. Rafael Leao. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a little undercooked. And here's Messi. And Messi! And another try! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sporting are having a ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rafael Leao, that has been cut short. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge tries a shot! We've got to be quick to recover this. There's the unkindly here, and he hits the net. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
But it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Llorente, nicely spread. Back into the middle, Barella. It's a decent looking cross. We're back in possession, and he's had a hit! Turns and goes back, and the shot! Vieira. Neymar. Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. Rummenigge, and he's running through. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Picked out brilliantly. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barella. And Hernandez. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Davis is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Kane. Oh, good-looking ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's away! He's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Hullet. That is a... Rafael Leao! They've scored! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Rafael Leao. Looking for the run. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitation...
Big chance! Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Barella wins the duel this time. Neymar. That's tidy. That is good strength. So that's it. It is all over. Sporting really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McKennie. Costa Curta. Played over towards the opposite flank. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's the crossfield ball. That has been cut short. McKennie. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's looking to set free a runner. He is through here. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. Kostic. No goals as yet. Well read, nice interception. Belts one. Keeper is right behind it.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kostic. Costa Curta. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Nesta. That could spell trouble. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. That's really well cleared. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Costa Curta. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Ederson punts it upfield. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Rummenigge. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ederson sends that a long way. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got away. He's got the shot away! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. Cross flung in towards the middle. And the keeper beats it away. The Netherlands have reclaimed it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao running with the ball. Now there's a bullet! It's wide, but only just.
Bullet probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. Costa Curta. Now that looks a decent ball. Mendieta crosses. Cannavaro did well to stay calm there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Sporting really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bullet, looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Sends it crossfield. Gaitska Mendieta. Bullet. That's Vieira. Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's intervened well there. Ederson clears. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Edmilson. Costa Curta. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The attendance for this match was 71.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Passes short and sharp. Neymar, good driving run. That has been knocked clear. And here's Rafael Leao. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Sporting are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Big chance! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. And the counter is on. Cannavaro makes the interception. Spread out to the left. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, good-looking ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao! Goal! Sporting!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rummenigge. Can he finish? And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Sporting are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That was travelling. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Maradona. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Sporting looking to pass their way through. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Drogba. Messi cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar. Vieira. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And they're quick to get it back. Chouameni. And it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rummenigge. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Roberto Carlos. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. He's through here. Defending was strong and firm. Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the left flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Maradona. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Neymar. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chouameni. Rummenigge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first-half thoughts?
Sporting just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Sporting go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Immediately.
So off we go once more. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Turns and goes. And pull it! And the ball's come loose here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Bernardo Silva, and he's had it nicked away. Neymar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Rummenigge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
And it's Hullet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players are...
Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Fiddles it through. And the finish! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Sporting upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
And
Messi! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's the chance to counter. Drogba. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He has found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Interesting ball. Neymar. Now it's Drogba. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some good, persistent defending here. That's tidy. And he's away. Neymar! He can get that clear.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's Hullet. And it's lofted through here. Ah, he's given it away. He's looking to set free a run. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Substitution on the field.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Griezmann. Number 22.
Drogba, spread it
Ruben
left. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Sporting, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And he can clear it away. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Decent hit! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! They've scored! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Sporting are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Cafu, and he's been shifted off it. Pull it, and he's searching. Now the finish!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Two 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. He's had a hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bellingham in with the challenge. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well spotted. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davis did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spread out to the left. Neymar, he's got away. Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chooses to go back. And Hullet! No, he's missed it.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And that's been won straight back, and they win it back again. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now here's a good battle. Bicep. Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. blocks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Real chance! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was...
Rummenigge! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Sporting are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Cafu. 3 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. Oh, really good feet. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni. Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And the whistle goes for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Sporting utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Well, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Neymar. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And pull it! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rummenigge. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
Valverde has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident, and he was quick to react. Eto'o short changes him with that pass. Hullet. Hullet! Defending of the desperate variety. He's gone for goal!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Now it's Eto'o, and he's found a way past. Schmeichel, oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing...
And Hullet! They want to be quick to recover this. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Sporting clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's picked his way through. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Baggio. Xavi. Oh, they could break here. Rummenigge, nicely weighted ball. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar, he's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram spots it and intercepts. He has found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great hit! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first.
Sporting clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done.
Great chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous.
Rummenigge! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Baggio, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Always onto this. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Sporting presented with a golden opportunity here. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Griezmann with the cross. Cleared away. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Rafael Leao. Messi. Rummenigge! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely aimed pass. Interesting ball. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's picked his way through. Gullit. Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sporting are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge. Distributed tidily. Messi carries the ball down the right. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira. Messi gets a good foot in there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. And here's Griezmann. Rafael Leao. Petit does well to get it back. Some resolute defending there. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rafael Leao. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Now the finish!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Rafael Leao. That's good play. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's got the shot away! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
Rafael Leao! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Sporting clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
He's had a shot! He has done it! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Sporting are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and here's Mbappe, and here's Griezmann. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. A real chance then to ease this Griezmann! Brought out the best in the keeper. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Neymar. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Good running with the ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Roberto Carlos. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great hit! And that has faded wide.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Done delicately. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Sporting have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Sporting have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And we are back on the way. Oh, good ball! And the shot! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Messi. And he can clear it away. And it's Iniesta.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rafael Leao. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. That'll be a throw-in. That looks a good ball. And he's taking no chances there. This is promising. He is through here. Rafael Leao. Well played. Important challenge that. Rafael Leao! No, it's wide.
Sporting certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great chance! Danger averted for now. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That has not gone well. He's got away, and Messi! And that's past the post.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Rummenigge, Messi. No way through. Now it's Hullet. And it's Vieira. He's gone for goal! No, got right underneath it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
pull it. Messi. Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that. Messi! Great reaction. Neuer deals with it effortlessly.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Griezmann. Just about up to 75 minutes. Sporting needed. He's one-on-one, surely! And he's there to belt it away. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chooses to go back. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
He's shaping up. Bullet! What a save! Terrific reactions. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mohamed Salah. Number
Shifted
3.
upfield.
Marquinhos.
Nedved.
6. Iniesta.
And he has been fouled there.
Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field. Number 10. Maradona. Number
So
21.
a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Joshua
Maradona
Kimmich.
is behind this one.
Number 22. De Bruyne. Number 11. Danielson.
He's had a hit!
Substitution in progress.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lovely feet. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Petit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a look and plays it forward. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Might be danger. Hits one! Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... Rummenigge! No, that's just wide. Davis is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Dembele, aim forwards. Sporting are looking to break at pace. Mbappe. That's really nicely played. Nice interception, well timed.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi running with the ball. He's found the... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Opts to play it back. Vieira. Chance to shoot now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that'll be a goal kick. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And the shot! Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Rafael Leao. He's in here! Nice interception, well timed. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Maradona. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Guardiola cuts it out. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. Interesting ball. Vieira. And here's the chance to counter. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is a brilliant interception. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's being shifted off it. It's a sweet ball, that. Good spot, he's seen. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Sporting are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that's now the finish!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Face to face with Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Messi. Bullet. Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe! He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And they win it back again. Vieira. Neymar in acres of space out wide.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maradona. That is good alertness. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sporting in control at half-time, 2-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Looking for the runner, and that could set him on his way. Has a goal! They've done it! The second half sparked straight into life.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham, pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maradona. Rummenigge. He's on. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Shot hits one! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bellingham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He expected better, and so did he. Dembele. Sporting, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. Maradona. Now it's Torres. Gets his pass away. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Cleared away. Maradona threads one in. And he's onside. Oh, he's been caught napping. Quality ball. Now it's Solot. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. Solid! Fernando Torres. Yeah. And no, that was never going to make it. Chance here to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Back into the middle. Dembele.
Well played and well cleared.
Solot touches it back. Decent hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Sporting really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. David Villa. Looking for the run. David Villa. Messi. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge. Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 8. Numero 14. Lasciano il campo per
Nedved plays it short.
Il numero 19. Attenzione, un cambio.
He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And that is expertly dealt with. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes in for the header! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Davis. Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And we're done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was...